getting too lit, I might faint, baby. Spinning, flipping, rotate. She got, is it gon' shake, baby? Yeah, this real life. Wouldn't know what it feel like. I got the same from high school and she's still my baby. We don't got time for acting shady. Went through a lot, but no, you still my baby. Deal with your it doesn't fade. I guess I'm crazy. And you still on my mind.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. TA, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Now,
as is always the best case, David, thank you. With the regular season just getting started, what's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Draymond Green is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan, then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Irving in at the 2. And for the Spurs, they've got Klay Thompson, Duncan out there with Garnett, then it's Anthony, and it's Johnson in at the point.
You really got to foul Carmelo Anthony, or else he will still score it on you.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
Now, here's Green. The dish to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Green. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Leonard, no luck. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Now, here's DeRozan after the miss from Tim Duncan. Lillard, the pass to Leonard. The rebound by Garnett.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Garnett. Yes, that goes in.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Green with a screen for DeRozan over Anthony, and too long on the shot.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's DeRozan. Good on the bucket.
That's Draymond staying alert, recognizing the defense breakdown.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And here's the stat sheet on DeMar DeRozan. Great showing for him last season. He was around 28 points per clip last year, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
What I love is he heats up quick because when you're on the second unit, you have no time to mess around.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Green.
Manu Ginobili, Hall of Fame class of 2022. He played his entire career in San Antonio. And in 2003, Manu's rookie season, we won a ring together.
And Manu is a rookie. Smitty, what were your early impressions?
Well, the first thing that comes to mind, Kevin, he was unpredictable. He was definitely NBA ready. He had already been a pro for 7 years before he came over, and he played an important role for us winning that title.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Now, here's Lillard. Now, here's Cousins. Right side, Leonard. It's not going to go for him. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Garnett outside. Poked away. Now, Green. 9 points last game. Leonard dishes to Irving. It's stolen by Anthony. And a fast break now for the Spurs. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, for so long, many joked about how the Spurs were always too old, right? Too old, too slow, too stuck in their same ways. But that's changing.
Well, I was on a couple of those teams too, Kevin. I remember well, people said that the Spurs were too old and needed to get younger. And over the last few years, they've done exactly that.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Duncan. Bird comes in for Kevin Garnett. George is checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Devin Booker in for Thompson. Now, here is Irving. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Green against Bird. Over in the corner, Cousins. Stolen by Bird. The pass to Booker. Great play by Bird to set it up.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint. Just working hard to get to his shot.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5. In this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, 1 apiece.
Win 1, lose 1. This might be the case again for both teams this coming season.
Now, here is Bird. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that, has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Some changes for Chicago. Howard comes in for DeMarcus Cousins. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Green. Left side Westbrook. Passes it to Paul. He dishes it to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And that one is off. Excellent D there from George. Spurs leading by 5. Bird inside. He's covered by Irving. The shot's good from Bird.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul. Shoots over Johnson. Paul with the bucket.
Agile move by CP3. Navigating the contact and getting his shot.
Booker with it. Over Westbrook. Another one falls for San Antonio.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job.
Please give a big round of applause for your Spurs.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Devin Booker, Garnett out there with Anthony, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Duncan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Over in the corner, Lillard lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Some changes for Chicago. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Howard. And it's Rose in for Russell Westbrook. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Booker against Lillard. Takes it inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
Leonard, he's checked in for Green.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor. His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Count it, good.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. Duncan outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That shot missing, and the Bulls going the other way now. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
Anthony kicks to Booker. Back to Anthony. Teardrop shot. Lillard with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. No good that time. The Spurs have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Garnett the pass to Booker. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Booker against Rose. Outside Leonard. From deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Duncan. Bird comes in for Kevin Garnett. Paul George, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Johnson in for Booker. DeRozan against Bird. Basket counts. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
That's his bread and butter. DeRozan has made a living with the mid-range jumper.
Outside Anthony. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Green with a screen on George. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Johnson, the pass to Bird. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Paul against Johnson. Paul's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Bird dishes to Johnson. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Bird. Green with the block.
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Green. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, thank you, David.
Welcome. First up, let's look at the two guys who are each leading their respective teams through the first half. And in this game, we have two. And we come back to the game at hand. In the first half, plenty to like for the Spurs.
They get the Shaq seal of approval on how they went to.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Irving is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. Anthony down low. DeRozan defending. A shot by Anthony, no good. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Here's Irving. He can't get that one. Nice D from Duncan. San Antonio leading by 5. Out to Anthony. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Anthony's got 11 points.
Such a pure shooter. Carmelo Anthony with the ball in his hand. It's money.
On the wing, DeRozan. And that one comes up a bit short. And San Antonio shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And there's the pass to Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span. And having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Irving against Thompson. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shot just don't go down.
Lillard against Johnson. He takes it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
The Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Duncan, the pass to Garnett. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Garnett's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score. He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's San Antonio with another.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. San Antonio making a switch here. George is checked in. And then for Chicago, Dwight Howard. He's checked in for DeRozan. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Westbrook surveying the D. Pass to Irving to stop the drought. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Johnson. No good on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. They host the 76ers after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Leonard with this screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Kyrie has the total package. He can drive it right, left, step back, and hit a jumper. Hard for any defender to contest his shot without fouling.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Spurs. Bird comes in for George. And the Bulls making a change also. Derrick Rose is checked in for Dwight Howard.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Johnson's shot is off. Bulls trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Leonard kicks to Rose. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Thompson for the triple. That shot misses. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Rose with the ball. And it's Bird picking him up. Pass to Leonard. Outside Westbrook. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Irving. Garnett with the block. Johnson against Westbrook. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Clock at 4. Irving passes to Rose from deep. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Duncan, he's checked in for the Spurs. Anthony comes in for Bird. And Chicago also making a switch. DeRozan's checked in. Westbrook against Johnson. Westbrook, no good.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Anthony. The shot from the low post is good. Anthony's got 13.
We've seen this before. Carmelo Anthony is taking over the offense.
A shake. It's Westbrook with the drive, and the layup is good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
There is no let-up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Garnett. Goes back up.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender. Multiple defensive player of the year.
And so it's San Antonio, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with George on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We got Duncan. Klay Thompson is out there with Johnson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Irving against Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Magic Johnson picks one up. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And that one falls for Irving.
One of the game's more interesting personalities. Kyrie Irving wants to win at all costs.
And so Irving nails both of them.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
And here is Anthony. Out left to the wing. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 7 points for Tim Duncan.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Lillard misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Garnett. And he converts the layup.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Green with a screen for Irving. No good that time. Great D that time from Duncan. Garnett kicks to Anthony. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Johnson. And it's good for 2. And the Spurs lead by 18.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 18. Irving for three, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defenses can't let Irving have his way at the perimeter. With this accuracy, it's lights out.
Garnett the pass to Anthony. Green with the block, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Johnson finds Garnett. The 8-footer. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Outside Irving for the 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Duncan. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lillard from outside. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Once again, fans, let's give a big hand to your sensational Spurs dance team.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Johnson. Anthony on the wing. Here's Garnett. And DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
Here's Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
We talk about players, Steve, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
That free throw, no good.
Seems like every year Kawhi Leonard averages around 6 or 7 free throws a game, about the same as KD and LeBron.
And he's good on the second. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Johnson kicks to Duncan. Dishes it to Thompson. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists now tonight.
Okay, looking like his dad Biko on that play. Klay Thompson taking it to the defense.
Lillard outside. And the pass to DeRozan. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard kicks to DeRozan. Over Anthony. No good off the back of the rim.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Duncan outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Tim Duncan, 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Jokic has checked in for Duncan. Bird comes in for Kevin Garnett. George is checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Devin Booker in for Thompson. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Green. Howard comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Russell Westbrook's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Chris Paul subbed in for Damian Lillard. Spurs leading by 17.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Spurs.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Kevin Garnett.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball. Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Here's Bird. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Taking 2 shots.
Throw good. Bird. And the Spurs with some changes. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Jokic. Anthony comes in for George. And it's Thompson in for Devin Booker. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
I love how aggressive Carmelo Anthony is inside, making the D compromise with the foul.
At the line for your Spurs, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Bulls. 17-point game. Paul with the screen for Westbrook. Over Anthony. He drains it from the right block.
He thrives in that painted area. Westbrook has a lot of moves and different ways he can hurt you inside.
Booker outside. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
On the floor for the visiting Golden State Warriors, at small forward,
hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian, just about ready to get this one started.
Well, Brian, the Heat.
There it is. Thanks, Allie. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. Wednesday, it'll be the Sacramento Kings coming to town. Then on Friday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. And for Miami, it grants so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. Here's Pippen. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Jordan to the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot from behind the arc. Jordan misses. And it's Miami's ball. Here's Pippen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This could be a chess match tonight. We have 2 very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
They set the pick. Here's West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Graham, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league.
And he drops the first.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And he makes both free throws. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Got a piece of it. With the drive. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Second chance effort. And again, no good by Golden State.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's the pick. Here's Pierce. And that one's long.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Jordan goes in. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Russell. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West. Pass to Olajuwon. Down low. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Shooting 2.
Throws good. Jordan and the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Tatum. nifty move. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met in San Francisco.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Good work there as it goes.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Russell. And he lobs it up. And it's James with the jam.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Tatum. They set the pick from the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Greg.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now at the line, Wilt Chamberlain. 1.
And that one misses.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wade, pounded by Morant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Robinson with the block. And there's the lob. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
So it's the Warriors now. They trail by 9. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Good.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Outside Morant. And there's a pick. Pass to Malone. He got a piece of it. And And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Heat out in front. They're up by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Heat here, they've been putting on a show.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Tatum with a steal. Pass to James. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Morant. They set the screen. No good. Some solid defense from Russell. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame, layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. And that one falls for Tatum. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Heat lead by 19. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Nowitzki. Up and over Russell. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Tatum with a screen. Here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. And Golden State will go the other way with it. And here's Jordan. Coming off a 16-point game against Detroit.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Pass to Russell. There's Tatum with the 3. The shot comes out.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki, guarded by Russell.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in. He's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
So both teams making some changes here, and the Warriors call time here.
Get ready to get hyped, fans. It's the Heat Breaker Dance Crew.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Third is Luka Doncic.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's West. Here's Olajuwon. Will it go? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
To the right side. They set a pick, and he drives in. Here's Kemp. It's blocked. James outside. Pass to Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
1:36 left to play in the half. Here's Iverson. That one off the back iron and out.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Pippen. Russell with the ball. Now here is James. It's stolen. 3-on-3. And here's Jordan. 1:02 left in the first half. No good with a layup. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 12-1 run. Doncic, no good. Pass to Jordan. Right wing. The fadeaway. And it's Miami with a rebound. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And rejected. And he's able to get it back. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Here's Pierce. Tries again. Jordan misses. And so it's Miami with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for Golden State.
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problem. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
They just added one of the best scorers of all time in Kevin Durant. versatile. He can fit on any team in any system.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
And yep, it's good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And for the Warriors, pass to Chamberlain. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
And for Miami, here's Nowitzki, guarded by Russell. Olajuwon. Chamberlain pulls it in. And for the Heat, they're shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Back to James. Goes up at the stripe. The Warriors pull it in. Here's West. To the inside. Deflected.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. You have no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Outside Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Golden State calls timeout. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
There's a screen to the paint. Pass to West. Nails the wide open jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Rob! All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami is very efficient. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, you want to maximize your offense in all the different ways in your menu without feeling like you're taking turns. I don't think anyone would say that about our team. They're an unselfish group that likes sharing the ball, and they enjoy each other's success. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Pass to Tatum. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 8.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact, it just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Hey, guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Jordan goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tatum. Probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite 2-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Russell's checked in for Robinson. And the Warriors making a switch here. It's both from the stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass to Pippen. Over to the wing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Jordan. That one's wide left. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:56 left to play in the third. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Jordan with it. He's got 10. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Arenas. 1:25 left in the third quarter.
Golden State.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 5th on the list, Miami.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
And that one misses. No good on the second free throw. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Now Jordan. 10 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Here's Arenas. And the bucket is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
This Warrior squad is struggling. Here's West. Tatum with the block.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Outside Russell. Pass to Wade. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Miami Heat continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you're hot, but we got to execute against these guys because a quick shot or a turnover turns into a 3 at the other end, right? So let's just discern the difference between a great shot and a decent one. Let's get great shots.
Now, this is something you hear coaches talk about often. Steve Kerr wanting his guys to take high percentage shots.
A smart perspective. It's important that teams concentrate on taking the best shots possible.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Here's West. And it's Miami with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Shots good by James.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Pass to Jordan. Well, we've seen coaches' challenges introduced to the NBA. I think they've been great. What's your take, RJ?
Well, the league does a really good job of working with the replay center in Secaucus, but there's one tweak. If you win your challenge, I feel like you should get a second. That's just in my opinion.
That I agree 100%. Out to James. Shot clock at 6. With the 10-footer, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Okay, Ron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Both free throws good from James. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Jordan. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Miami grabs the miss. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. And they get it back. The 3 counted from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to West. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
Grant, you look at the playoffs last year. I mean, a lot of big-name stars struggled to deliver. Is that every year, or you think that was an anomaly?
B.A., I think it was a bit of an anomaly. I mean, I think you think what's happened in the league in the last few years with the bubble and then the restart last season, there's been a lot of basketball played, and I think it's impacted a lot of players. So I think moving forward, we'll get back to a level of normalcy with the rest and recovery of the offseason, and big-name stars will continue to excel and thrive in the years to come.
So he gets them both. Now here's Wall. Pass to Zerbiak. Moran against Wall. Kemp with a rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Zerbiak. Knocked away. Here's Iverson. Rebound by the Heat.
outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
To the middle. Here's Washington, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Washington's got his first points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Pippen. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I know we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
He's perfect from the line this time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting for Golden State, Allen Iverson. 2.
No good on the free throw. Russell's checked in for Miami. He hits the second from the line. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Wade, pounded by Morant.
2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Malone.
Don't let Kemp shoot that.
Here's Kemp. From deep, Jordan sinks it. What range from downtown. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Morant. Here's Malone. The shot's good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Arenas, pounded by Morant. Denied by Morant.
Bringing it on D. Morant with the swat.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. I'm here with Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For our terrific...
The Bucks coming into the arena confident they'll be walking out of here with it's almost game time, folks. But let's take a moment to hear from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Hey, David.
Well, thanks very much, guys. Now, it's no secret at the end of quarters.
Yeah, it is. Do it. Thanks, TA. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Drexler is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Harden. Then there's Yao. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. And for San Antonio, Garnett out there with Duncan. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
And the Bucks are on a tremendous run here. The most consecutive playoff appearances since that streak they had back from 1980 to 91.
Now here's Johnson. Thompson sets the pick for Johnson. Bank shot. No good. McGrady outside. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Greg, and back to the Bucks. The question is, how much longer do you think is their window?
That's just it, Kevin. They've got the players to win now. And that has to be the attitude moving forward. They're built to do it again. Just need to push all the right buttons.
Anthony's shot is off. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. He dishes it to Harden. McGrady sets a screen for Harden. Back to Porzingis. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. Gotta keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Yao with a screen on Johnson. Harden the pass to Yao. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Here's Duncan. Yao Ming picking up that last basket. Here's Thompson. Porzingis with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Passes to McGrady from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
There's the pass to Duncan. Anthony on the wing. Excellent D from Drexler.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here is Yao. Over Anthony. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Yao's got his second basket of the night. And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's McGrady, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength, and he continues to get better.
And McGrady drops them both. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here is Johnson, who's coming off a 13-point game against Memphis. Here's Anthony. No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Drexler.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Harden outside. So the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Yao's got 6 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Anthony, the pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
Bucks leading by 5. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. In this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
In their meetings last year, they split the season series. Happens a fair amount between teams from the East and West.
You know, when you only see a team twice a year, it's hard to really get a good understanding of who they are, a good feel for them. Oftentimes, that can lead to a series split.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Jokic has checked in for Duncan. Bird comes in for Kevin Garnett. Paul George, he's checked in for Anthony. And it's Devin Booker in for Klay Thompson. And that one drops.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Stolen by Harden. Back to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Now here's Johnson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Jokic. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebounding.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way. But he is a brilliant player, not just a rebounder.
Now, here is George. After Julius Erving's miss with 3, Booker. Rodman with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 7. Harden outside. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. To the middle. Jokic passes to Johnson. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Boy, the passing ability of Jokic is really something. I mean, he's proven to be quite the capable playmaker.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bucks lead by 5. Live. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Tracy McGrady. He's out there with Allen. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Drexler. And it's Osman in at the 4-man position. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Duncan. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Allen. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Yow's checked back in. Outside Anthony. With the floater. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Yao kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Drexler. The 3. Not going to go that time. And the Spurs going the other way now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
3 on 3. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Booker. The step-back jumper is good. Booker's got his first bucket in this one.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
Goes up on the block. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Spurs trail by 3. Thompson outside, kicks it to Booker. Porzingis against Garnett. Passes it to Duncan. 5 on the clock. No good that time. Good work defensively by Yao. Now McGrady. He had 15 points last outing. Outside, Porzingis. And again, the Bucks miss. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Clark, when the casual fan looks at a stat sheet, turnovers sometimes go overlooked. They don't really grab your attention. But as a player, how conscious of turnovers were you?
Extremely conscious of it, Kevin, because you know possessions are valuable and you don't want to be limiting your team in possessions. And you don't want your teammates to be sloppy. You don't want to be sloppy. And most of the time you want to try to force your opponents into turnovers, not make them yourself.
Now can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Booker. Banked in off the glass. Booker's got his second basket.
not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Allen finds Porzingis. Now here is McGrady. Got loose. Out to Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department. In fourth, the Spurs.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Johnson's checked in. The Bucks also changing it up. Rodman, he's checked in for Yao. Irving comes in for McGrady. And it's James Harden in for Allen. 4 on the clock. And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Down low. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Well, KG is excellent as a passer at the power forward position. If he finds a guy this open, he knows how to feed him on time and on target.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Back to Drexler. Can they get it? And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Harden against Johnson. Feeds to Garnett. Back to Anthony.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Harden will bring it up for the Bucks. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. San Antonio. Jokic, he's checked in for Garnett. Bird comes in for Anthony. And it's Paul George in for Klay Thompson. The Bucks also with the sub. Osman's checked in. Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
First one falls for him.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Harden, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Bird, the pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. Back to Jokic. Porzingis with the block. Irving kicks to Osman. Top of the key, Porzingis. The pass to Harden. The three. The shot. No good. It's the Spurs taking it the other way. Out to the wing. Johnson outside. Pass to George. And here's Bird for three. Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. Jokic sets the screen for Bird. George dishes to Bird. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bodman passes to Harden from deep three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Looking at San Antonio, a slight ding in the rankings for them. I mean, still an elite team, Shaq, but they haven't quite looked as sharp lately.
Yeah, you go through ups and downs every season. You know, they started strong. Maybe they're cruising a bit, but they'll be fine.
As we shift our focus now to the Spurs, it's a tight one after 2 quarters of play.
Man, their fans are loving this one. As a player, man, you could feed off that positive crowd. It can help you build momentum, you know. It just gets your blood flowing, and it's right tonight.
We'll see if they can carry that energy into the second half, both the fans and the team. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Have to like what we're seeing from Yao Ming.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. So with Bird sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Johnson, Anthony out there with Garnett, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Duncan in at the center position.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
Here's Anthony, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on James Harden. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Bucks. Here's Porzingis, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Porzingis, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
That one misses.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Thompson misses. The Bucks trail. McGrady outside. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
McGrady outside. And he drops it in from the low post. McGrady's got 7.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Johnson kicks to Thompson. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Tony Allen's checked in for Milwaukee.
Buck substitution. Tony Allen.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Now here's Harden. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Excellent D there from Garnett.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Anthony finds Johnson. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And that one is good. Now it's a 3-point Spurs lead.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Garnett. Porzingis with the steal. Allen outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. Here's Yao. That misses off the backboard. Spurs leading by 3. Johnson up top, guarded by Harden. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots in the game right here.
Magic Johnson at the line for 2.
No good on that one. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Tony Allen. And he sinks the second. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Drexler. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony taking his time here. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Garnett the pass to Carmelo. Duncan. The rebound by the Bucks. Yao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler with it. Guarded now by Duncan. The putback. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. And stolen by Yao. That puts them in the lead. Yao's got 8 points.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And turn on the volume and make some noise for your Spurs Breakers.
A different look now for San Antonio. Jokic has checked in for Duncan. Bird comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Georgia subbed in for Anthony. The Bucks also with the sub. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Jetty Osman. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Johnson outside. Inside. Here's George. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Moment here now for an injury report.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. He said he turned his ankle, and it is definitely starting to swell up. Obviously, they can't afford to lose him. This would be devastating for this team. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Hey, when you throw it Drexler's way, expect the exciting, because this guy doesn't disappoint. One of the best alley-oop throw-downers in the game.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Milwaukee.
Jokic has such a great basketball IQ, and his creativity is off the charts. He's capable of a triple-double just about every game.
McGrady dishes to Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Johnson's got 9.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Yao with a screen on Johnson. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
6 to shoot. The 3 from Harden. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Johnson outside. For the lead. And that one released in time, but no good. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead by 1. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio. You're watching 2K Sports. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Greg Popovich.
We had a lot of great shots. You haven't dropped. A lot of great shots. Keep moving the ball. It's the key. The ball's got to move. People got to move.
And this is what Greg Popovich wants to see, guys, playing unselfishly and taking good shots.
Yeah, and having a little bit of bad luck
offensively, but Coach wants them to stay confident. Just keep running the offense. Trust in who you are.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Drexler. And it's Yao in at the 5. Johnson in the corner. Going inside. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
The Bucks trail. Timeout called. The Bucks. You gotta like what Magic Johnson has done in this game.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Outside, Porzingis. He kicks it to McGrady. Harden with it. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Outside, Anthony. And here's Thompson. A rebound by Drexler. Drexler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shot from 12. And another basket for Milwaukee.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Here's Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Milwaukee.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
That free throw good from Anthony. And so he hits both. Milwaukee in the lead. Passes it to Yao. Outside, Porzingis. The pass to Drexler. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson against McGrady. Garnett outside. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Good, nice job down low. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo. Overpowering the D and still finishes.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. San Antonio with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Thompson finds Johnson. Garnett with the screen for Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And the first one drops. San Antonio calls timeout. Both shots good from the stripe. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Harden outside. Yao with a screen on Johnson. And Drexler has it in the corner. Back to Harden. The Bucks working the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. A shot by McGrady, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Duncan, and he makes good on the layup. Duncan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs.
How about the concentration from Duncan? Doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
McGrady against Thompson. Milwaukee, no good that time either. For the Spurs with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. McGrady against Duncan. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Yao Ming pulls it in. Yao's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McGrady against Thompson. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
Magic Johnson.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Milwaukee. Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. Drexler outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
And Garnett, that's good.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
Yao with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against McGrady. Over Thompson. And it comes off the front of the rim. For San Antonio, they're on a 14-6 run. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
.59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McGrady. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Johnson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Anthony with the screen on Harden. Thompson for 3. The Spurs rebound. Outside Anthony. Latrey. The shot missing. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Porzingis can't hit. Now Johnson. So it's San Antonio with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Magic Johnson.